Oh well. Yeah. I am doing a Sunday stream again. Let's see. I'm doing a Sunday sound works. Last time I did this, there weren't a lot of people watching, so I guess Sunday is not actually a good time to stream for that reason, but whatever. I have time. And I have a long campaign to get through, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Decided to play some EU4 music from a playlist on YouTube. Just as a variation. I'm generally a little bit tired of the Vic2 standard soundtrack, so I've been using Hades music for a bit, which is cool, but can do some more variations. Just trying to find music that is unlikely to get like copyright struck. Not that it matters too much for these videos, since I haven't monetized my channel. Hello. I have a cat. Another cat than the usual cat. She sometimes wishes to lie. She wants very much to lie over my arm, which is a problem, because then I can't play. Let's see if she feels content to lie down. Lie down without lying on my arm. Is that fine? Is that okay with you? I don't know. She really wants to lie on my arm. I mean, you can try. I'm still gonna need. I can't really accommodate you too much, because I need to use both my hands here. Is that good? Is that good for you? Alright. We'll see how this works. Anyway. Oh yeah, right. So, I had just started a war against Brazil, and the UK joined, which I had not necessarily anticipated. And if I had anticipated it, I probably would have pre-placed troops within the UK, which isn't a big thing. We can see how this goes. I've already been safe scamming a lot this campaign, so it's not like that's off the table, but I prefer not to save scam for minor things, and this, in the grand scheme of things, probably is a minor thing, especially if they don't start mobilizing immediately. So we can try to just make it across the channel. If I can get these troops across the channel anyway, then I think we're good. Otherwise it is possible that I'll have to save scam this. Do we have... I don't know if we have transports available here. We do. Though it's a bit dangerous when the UK has their fleet about. They actually have naval tech, unlike most countries, including myself. These guys are going to attack Brazil. We have these transports, which are carrying some people, as are these ones. I could maybe send some ships back to Europe in case it looks dangerous. But we'll see. And I guess we'll just see how if these guys can manage to get across here. Anyway, there was somebody on YouTube who was requesting that I do sort of a check the state of the world a little bit, some stats. So I'm gonna try to do that before I begin playing for real. So here's the ledger. I suppose we can sort by total score, perhaps it's more interesting. This should be... Yeah, it's interesting. Guangxi has higher total score than China itself. If they were civilized, they would have been great powers, but they're not, so doesn't matter. Austria has dropped. They might drop from great powers soon enough. Behind Netherlands. And then goes down the list. Probably nothing too special otherwise. I think, yeah. I mean, the world will get messed up as we go along. Total population is, well, my population is much higher than Mayen usually has. Other than that, it's also not too crazy, I think. Bavaria is down here. I don't know what else is interesting. This is just government forms, laws, social forms, different pop types, which I don't know if this is interesting. I have the second most amount of soldier pops in the world. The UK actually has more. I have a surprising amount of craftsmen, considering I haven't deliberately focused on industry much at all. I imagine my clergy has also... I actually have the most amount of clergy, which again I have not been encouraging them at all. This is just my country. All of this I think is just related to price history. I mean, this is a bit of a mess to look at. Perhaps it's easier to just check like the trade screen, what's currently the most expensive goods, which is unsurprisingly military goods are costing a fair bit. I felt that. Price canned food is going down, it's good for me. Luxury items are expensive too. Yeah. Can you see the top? I am top producer of coal. Yes, I'm top producer of quite a lot of things. Not all of these base RGOs though. Ammunition and small arms. Yeah, neat. I think they're interested in looking at countries that I hadn't touched, like Ottomans. How are they doing? I mean, they have been suffering at the hands of other countries though. We're losing territory to Greece and a little bit to Russia, so their armies are not doing fine. Their score is quite low, all things considered, ranked 22. They have expanded territorially, even beyond their course a little bit, but not too much. Bavaria is doing quite fine actually. They're a great power and they got attacked by Austria, but I think they are actually having the upper hand there, so I hope they win or something. Yeah, I don't know. Cat hair in my mouth. Oh god. Oh dear god. So I don't know exactly what else to check here. But yeah, that's a little bit about the state of the world as it is. So let's see. We just attacked Brazil. I do believe we have war goals on Argentina, which is 1st of January next year, so it's a while. I got a repaid debts on Venezuela, which is shorter time frame. No wait, 71. Yeah, it's because this was 72. So Argentina's allied to Peru, Venezuela's allied to, well, they're in the UK sphere as well, but that doesn't matter a whole lot. So we should just run over the stuff here as quickly as I can. I do believe I also had a free CB here on Kalat, which I might consider making use of. At least if I need, for the sake of justification time. I don't know what else I should justify on. I was considering attacking Russia once that truce is over in November. Though I guess I'll have to finish up in the UK before I can do that. Should I bother attacking Kalat? I think probably not, because I'll have Diplo points to spare. I think my jingoism is probably high at the moment. You could still hang about here. Don't know exactly where to send you for when I declare war on Russia. Should make sure I stay up to date with my naval bases. Colonization is underway, so that's going to be a big thing today. We're competing here and there. What other places might I build naval bases? I might be already building everywhere that I can. Possibly. These are still underway. Was this? No. Okay. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Nice. Oh, hey. Not. It wasn't building here. So that's one more. Great. Okay. So anyway, focus on Brazil, focus on the UK. Someone's gonna go down to Chile as well. Then I need to be ready to declare war on Venezuela, which is easy enough, and then on Argentina. And then we'll see what we do after that. But let's see. Let's first see if we are able to actually make it here. They are already sending out fleets to block the channels. Perhaps this won't work unless they are just passing through. We shall see. They were in fact just passing through. So, but no, something is blocking. Yeah. Anyway, can invest here. And also there. Only 146 colonial power for the UK and 24 for France. And I somehow just got a lot of colonial power unlocked here. I'm worried about the US. Don't believe that they have began colonizing. We need to get these wherever people have already started colonizing. We need to compete with it. This one's available. We don't have enough to start anything else. Get this. It's not the end of the world if I lose out on one or two colonies, but preferably not too much. Let's see. Let's get these out of here, out on the sea, and see if well, excuse me, my cat is on the move. Are you gonna go? You gonna go? Yes. Okay. I may have to save scam this. We'll see. Yeah, because they are just blocking here. I'll be able to unblock that. Some E4 music, I see. Yes, indeed. Figured why not? Let's just vary the music a bit with other games. Anyway, yeah, you're right in time for me to do a little bit of space coming because I did not anticipate the UK joining this war. So I had not got an armies in position yet, and now I can't get them across. So, well, once again, gonna need to do a little bit of space coming. It's gonna fetch an older save from, well, before I declare the war. I'll need a little bit of time to get them there, so maybe the start of 1871 is enough. If we go and place that in the save file folder, and then so go to this one. Still war with Mexico here, I see. Oh well. I guess the most diverse and largest music catalog for public access to most work down to the most popular schools. Yeah, probably so. I had a long time to add more music, and they've also see if we can get up to Liverpool. And I guess they're also been aiming to create kind of diverse music, as they've made like more like flavor packs for different parts of the world. So they have music inspired by different regions of the world. I think, for example, the bass music of Victoria is more you can keep heading in that direction. It's a bit more Eurocentric, I guess, or inspired by 18th century European music. So that's all we have right now. Alright, I remember I was just gonna stop building transport, seeing as I need to make space for ships that actually generate colonial power. Let's see. We're building in Denmark. Just make sure we didn't miss anything here. For us releasing the area more frequent DLCs are relative to 2000 in terms of the golden era quantity for games. Post 2016 DLCs for games though. I guess they did release, at least they released a lot more like, can't go there, content packs and such. Like individual music packs. Compared to later, where they baked it into larger DLC. Wonder how my economy is doing. Anyway, we'll have to go from here now. So, right, you guys are on top of each other. Very kinky. So there's a few things I can actually do here. Did I was not in the process of justifying anything at the moment. I was gonna send you back. Just gonna need to pick these up after we're done here. Guess keep going here. Head over there. Somebody needs to be in London. Can be ready to pick these up, might as well. So you move up there so we can exile you. So as soon as you arrive there, basically, we're good to go, I think. Let's see. I guess I could make it further up here if I want to, but it could be good to get somebody over to Ireland. You can go to Liverpool though, I think it's important to squash that. So now we should be able to make peace here. 100%. In Panama. My first lost Optimus game, in my opinion. Large of Secret 3, which is great, followed by good PCs. Worried about you 5. Hate graphics are easy to use, good performance, simple modding. Yeah, I guess at least graphics wise they've become more demanding, these games. I think when it comes to like CPU usage, I think Vic 2 wasn't terribly optimized to begin with, but aside from that, you can definitely play on potato PCs. Or rather, I don't think a more modern PC helps a lot with Vic 2, since it's mostly due to it being single-threaded, I think. You begin moving toward Brazil. And we're at peace, so we can burn the infamy we have. Here we go. Can burn 2 more points of war exhaustion before, because this was in March 21st. And it sure is nice that we are in position here. India wants lines. I mean, people do not play the game for graphics with good mechanics and map painting. Probably, mostly, yeah. I mean, it's of course possible that even if the main appeal has to do with the gameplay, that nice looking graphics can still sort of enhance the experience. But then it's also a question of what is, like, high definition graphics are not necessarily more appealing. Like, a lot of people like, for example, Victoria 2's map style, which is a little more basic 2D map, but it still fits, I suppose, the game. But yeah, definitely I don't think the graphics are the main appeal of these games for anyone really. So we'll probably just put a big old boot on London to begin with. Now of course it's possible that you don't even join this time around, but that's fine if that case. To start building naval bases in my newly acquired possessions here, so that we may gain more colonial power. Style of resistance, I think I fully the best of both worlds, not simple, not too complex. Peralta took it too far. Maybe. I'm not sure to what extent making prettier graphics necessarily diminishes the substance, seeing as they're probably like different development teams doing those things, but I guess it depends on what they sort of spend development budget on. You know what, I'll send you down here. Maybe you could occupy some British colonies or something for fun. A lot of alliances, right? Let's see, by the way, am I still... No. I banned the UK, right? That was fun. So hopefully Prussia will be able to get that done. Still losing a lot of money. Do I need to switch parties, I wonder? Again, I have already some amount of tax the rich again. Some amount of militancy. Suppose we lower this. It's better I have a little less education than a little more militancy. You're probably more familiar with me with done graphics require more complex and right engines, that's making them less flexible, hard to modify stuff mechanics. Don't like, yeah, I would require more complex, but I think I'm not an expert game developer by any means, but I think it's relatively separated from, like, you can make a game which has the exact same mechanics as, say, Victoria 2 and just rewrite the sort of front-end graphics and make them look, say, more modern, if you will, 3D graphics, 3D maps, sort of like Victoria 3 or something. And it wouldn't really necessarily make it more difficult. Depends on what kind of engine you're using. As long as you have an engine which is adapted to making this kind of game mechanically, you could also design it so that it supports higher definition graphics. So I guess it kind of depends on how Paradox has designed their engine. But yeah, I'm not an expert in game development. I've only done it a little bit for fun. So we'll just wait until the 21st of March, which is the day that my war will. So we'll do the same war goal as last time. You're on your way over there. I forgot to send you on your way, but okay, that's fine. You should just go around here. But if they have similar mechanics, you can overload assistance and examples. Every single pop's calculated in high-end graphics engine will be overloaded, I think. I don't think so, seeing as the processing of like pops and their mechanics is like has to do with the CPU, whereas graphics is the GPU, so they're like separate processes which don't necessarily affect each other. But I could be wrong, but I don't think it would have a major impact as such. Of course, you would need a more high-end computer to process that graphics, but you'd need a better like graphics card, but it wouldn't necessarily require a better like CPU. Anyway, alright, I was gonna check. So I'm honestly a bit unsure. You guys should make sure that they have primarily defense generals. These ones. These guys, I don't know if you should have attack or defense. I guess I'll preferably do someone who has both. No, not you. Huh? Oh, you're on your way. I thought you had one of those guys. Attack 1. You have both attack and defense, so put you on London so we make sure that whether we need attack or defense, we're, prepared. The rest of them can just do defense. Fine, good enough. Any amount of defense will do. Yeah, defense 2, that's fine, good. Alright, now let's see if they actually join. They did, okay. Good. Then that's as expected. Do we attack or do we defend here? We are in fact defending. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's British stuff here, which means you're no longer exiled. Okay, well you might as well occupy that then. Probably right price is an engine issue. Part end league. Guys, more work to pump out as much content. Me for it. Yeah, maybe. There are probably people with more direct experience with game engines that could give a better answer. So I spent 20 colonial power, which unlocked colonial points. It's I don't know how this works. Colonial power is strange. And we'll do these ones. No naval. And now it is saying that I can't colonize here. No naval base close enough, even though it definitely can. So they're already competing over here, I see. So I think I need to reload a save here just to see if we can get around that. And Mayen is so huge. Yeah, it's a bit bigger than it used to be. For certain. Okay, so now I can invest. There's a lot of bugs regarding colonial points. I don't know why really. Oh well, we'll see how much. We might not be able to colonize literally everything. Battle of London as well. Yeah. Let's try to chase these. Actually, we'll make it there first. Let's go. Oh, there was a little bit of a battle there. Drop over here so long as no one armies comes along. Let's go there since they will be mobilizing from that place as well. Go to Cambridge. Then they can go up to Glasgow. There is a passage here, so I can't easily encircle. So whatever, let's go to Ipswich. I'll send you up to Glasgow, where they are also mobilizing. Don't know. Oh, they can actually mobilize here. Interesting. Well, guess we'll do that too then. Georgetown. That's in here. I should try to spare attrition a little bit here. Although, probably better to do it like this. There you go, then time the arrival fairly evenly. See if they manage to land here without dying. Yeah, where do you go then? This is just jungle. It's not the best place to invade from, but I'll do it anyway. I'm such a noob while playing this game. Well, everything is relative. You might be less experienced than some, probably more experienced than others. But as long as you're having fun playing. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to encircle these now, so we're gonna walk around with you. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Raid from Sayusa. Thank you for the raid. and welcome to the Raiders. We're doing a World Conquest attempt as Gen Mayen in Victoria 2. And we made some amount of progress thus far, but still have a long way to go. Anyway, how are you doing, Sayusa? I saw you were streaming, was it Week 3 you were streaming? Or something else? Spiriton is weak and cheesy. Yeah, they're not super weak, but it's if you just pre-place armies on their island before the war, then they aren't too difficult to deal with. Probably go to Dublin next. You could just keep advancing through Wales. Ipswich. Do you make it there in time to encircle, I wonder? Still on your way around. You too. You did land here, so I'm going to send these into port. When do we get more ships? They're coming in. Cool. Okay, this should be encircled now. Yep, you were. Cool. Then, oh, I guess we could take this opportunity to encircle in London too, because that they might not. Oh no, rip my naval base. I'll never be able to build a naval base there. We're still mobilizing in Dublin, so it's good sealing that off. This is probably not very important for me to deal with, but we're doing it anyway. How is the... I think I'll take this route. It seems to be healthier for me. And being chased. Let's hope you make it out of there. Which mod do you recommend to play? Play TC? I don't play with mods very much at all, so I can't really recommend much in that regard. I usually play vanilla, but I suppose any of the more popular mods are probably fine, like HPM, GFM, or something. Or you could always try the Prussia color fix mod. I hear that one's pretty good. Glasgow, I think Aberdeen is a mobilization center, but the supply limit is shite up there, so I don't think I want to go there. Alright, where do you go now? Out into the jungle? Stop the pressure mod propaganda. Never. It's objectively the best mod. Everybody knows that, they just don't want to acknowledge it. Alright, keep going around. I finished a naval base somewhere. I don't know if that was a level 3 naval base. I can upgrade naval bases here. I don't know how long I've been able to do that. It seems to have unlocked some stuff. So we'll build some more monitors here and there, I guess. Liberals in the upper house. That's fine, I guess. 3.3% anarcho-liberal. See here, we got some armies. Can I build troops in? Yeah, I can build a lot in Mexico all of a sudden. Cool. Let's try to assemble some more Asian armies. We're just gonna need like infantry and artillery and stuff, so might as well try to build something in Mexico then. Set a rally point someplace suitable. Oh yeah, I need to add war goals since I have full diplo point situation. I guess I could start to add little like colonies and stuff from the UK, though I'd still prefer mostly states until we're done with colonization. See, Guyana, that is in fact a state. Excellent. I'll add that one because I can occupy that as well. And Brazil, don't know how much I can add. I'm not gonna add Sao Paulo because I already have a dismantle on that. Guess I prefer to sort of keep. This is Sao Paulo, in fact. Okay, awkward. Well, I could always add up here then, I guess. Para, that's 50. And then Maranhão, or however that's pronounced, 56. Okay, that's too much. Amazonas, Mato Grosso, Rio Grande do Norte, Pernambuco, Bahia. Which one is Rio Grande do Norte? I wonder if that's a coastal one or if it's a, what's this? Well, it's not exactly attached to anything else, but it could actually work out well to add like Para and that one, because then I have 10 over to add this to enforce the dismantle. Let's do Para. It's easy enough for me to get tickers on. Seems the music has stopped, probably because YouTube is doing that thing where it's like, oh, are you still listening? Because you don't have the tab open. And I'm like, yes, I am listening. Well, you're already going there, so. And Chile. How much is... Well, there's only one thing to add on Chile, so let's add that. Cool. When was this, by the way? It's just in October. So I guess you guys might as well stay in the area so you can invade Venezuela. Yeah, okay. St. Albans is done. Then you can move on to Bath. They're building something there, so might as well stop them. I guess we'll go up here since you've made the most progress. Are they not mobilizing anything there in particular, so... Oh, they did catch up to me, though I might be winning that since they have mostly transports and I have at least some non-transports. Alright, so got London. You can go to Oxford, get an education. You know, I hope I get more colonial power soon. Can go up there. Should probably focus on staying in this region, no point in occupying the depths of the Amazon if I don't have war goals there. I might want to take Gibraltar. Don't have anyone currently right next to it, but could build some more units in and around Europe. So, alright. Round up the usual suspects. King plurality. Whoops. I didn't mean to click. I hadn't really read the full. That's fine. Coming down there. Coming down hot. Wexford. Go to Waterford. Yeah, why don't you finish occupying this war goal so we have that done. That's fine if they occupy my American colonies, that hardly contributes anything to war goal. Oh. This one started right in the middle, it sounded like. I don't know how E4 music works. Right, you guys. Well, you can't get here while remaining exiled, but... That's fine, though. You go there anyway. Castro. We're occupying that. I don't get war exhaustion from provinces that are not on my home continent, fortunately. So it's not a huge deal. Are you still mobilizing up in Aberdeen? I don't know. Let's go and find out. Might consider adding a bunch of types of these like small colonies that they have, if I can occupy them. Oxford. Well, let's go here. I don't know where I'll most need troops in the short term. Bismarck. Well, yeah, I just landed here. It's probably overkill for you to go and beat them up, but you might as well just go like that so they don't escape. I don't know whether they were mobilizing in Cork, but they're not anymore. If they were, I think they're done in Aberdeen as well. Great. We just built a bunch of new ships, so... see, when are these done? 6:26. Oh, that's really soon. That will free up a lot of colonial power too. I need to make sure to contest any place which I'm not already contesting. This is too late, so one of them are gonna get that. This requires 100 colonial powers. I can't even begin contesting that, but yeah, I'll soon free up a lot of colonial power from stuff. Right, October. In fact, I already did free up a bunch of colonial power from more ships. Should check on that naval battle after. Nothing else. The US has not started colonizing yet. I think they have quite a lot of colonial power, so this could be a problem. Okay, made a career World Conquest game was about economics and not conquest. Yeah, if you want to call it a career, then sure. Okay, this is not working for me economically, so I'm gonna need to switch parties here, which is gonna give me a fair bit of militancy. But we can get rid of some of that by passing reform. Might as well pass the reform they want as well, so we get jingoism faster. Not that I think it's a problem, though maybe a little bit of a problem. Plymouth. Chester. Go from Chester to Manchester. I didn't realize they were like right next to each other. 29th of June. 2nd of July. Oh, this one. Okay, hold on. Thank you. So, was it July 27? 29, okay, not 26. Consciousness, liberals. I don't want 4 militancy on all my pops, so guess we'll give them consciousness. That's fine. Okay. This technically costs a little bit to do the whole protectorate thing. When you click this thing, but if I don't do that, then this notification won't go away. I think it's better that I have this, so I know when things are done. That one was already a protectorate. Okay, so that's all I have right now. Can I reach this? Not yet. Huh. Oh well, it's the same state at least, so that doesn't cost like any extra diplo points or anything to take. So, anything else we need to contest around these parts? Has Russia started colonizing? Does not look like it. I think I'm going to... Well, I should try to seal off the coastal areas here, I suppose. Then again, I'd also like to colonize here, because this is where the US can reach, and I think they have the most colonial power out of any of my sort of rivals. So I'll take what I can reach in these areas. I can actually reach quite a lot here, which is good. Oh, we already did that. Cannot reach this though. So, we just need more colonial power, really. I can construct naval bases in these. They're gonna take a while to finish, of course, so I don't know that they're gonna make much difference in this currently ongoing colonial race, but no harm in building them anyway. Huh. Don't remember how long I've had that. This one. We have some naval bases that are coming around, being built, which is good. Anything else here? That's not that one though. Hope they don't cancel the construction of that naval base, but they might. Alright, this seems to be about it. Anyway, how's this battle going? Well, again, they have nothing but transport, so I suppose I'll just keep that up. How much does France have? 69. Nice. The UK has 620. Where did you get that from? Did you release? You can't release anything while you're at war. Alright, well. Gonna need to do our best. Cork. We'll need to do this. Don't have enough colonial power now to continue contesting, so we may have to... We have to stop contesting something, but I don't know. Netherlands is 126. This is gonna take a while. We'll soon have more ironclads up. So, oh, we're going all the way here. I should get some kind of naval rally point in this region. I don't want ships to just go around willy-nilly and possibly get themselves destroyed. If I was bold enough, I could try to destroy some of UK's navies to reduce their naval capacity, but don't know how likely that's to work. North Borneo, I'm losing that? What? Doesn't look like... Well, that's Senegal, not... North Borneo. This one? Yeah. Well, once the ships that I'm currently building finished, I might be able to get that working for me. Walla walla. $113. Okay, something happened that gave me strength to carry on. Oh, I can't colonize this yet, okay. France also has a lot of stuff. Alright. It's good that they are contesting each other. I guess that helps me a little bit. Dundee. Sure, let's just smash through you. I could presumably add additional war goals soon, once I have the jingoism. There isn't much point in sending you up there, I don't think. There's nobody here now, so I could have just gone past. Oh well. Wish we could find some like small UK fleets to destroy for fun and profit. Let's just gather up the fleets that I do have. And we'll see what we can do with them, if anything. Occupation Dickinson, yeah. Guatemi, yeah, just we can chase them down there. Nice. We can add Wargles now. So I was going to do Rio Grande do Norte, presumably. I have nothing else that can be added on Chile territory-wise, so no need for that at the moment. Just wanted to add Gibraltar, probably. It's another reasonable target. And again, this is October 16. This is January 1st. Truce with Russia is 3rd of November. Okay. Ethiopia wants military access. They're fighting with Egypt. I don't care. You do what you want. Makipa. Keep doing the war goal. Actually, second war goal is over here, so you can start moving toward that one. And you can continue taking this war goal and take this war goal. Then we'll soon have to start invading Venezuela as well. Sure. Yeah, you might as well stick around in this part of the world. Currently using this national focus. Could possibly do Midlands. I wish I had more than one national focus point, but I have, what, 1.87k people, primary accepted culture, so not likely to get another national focus point anytime soon. Egypt, I don't care about you either. So, got a little bit more. Question is, should I focus on continuing to compete? Or should I try to... Ideally, I would like to keep taking colonies in other places before other people do. We'll see. I need 100 to start. You definitely need to split up. Cool. This is going fine. Where do we send you off? South Africa? Honestly, I don't think you need to go anywhere in particular. Suppose to finish occupying that, you could be prepared to start sieging that, so why not? Galway. Once these ships come around. 97, that's still not quite enough for... I've soon reached my limit here. I should think about where these are. I don't need monitors in Mayen. I'll continue with these ironclads, it's good. We should not be queuing up things. Oh, lacking canned food again. Let's reduce naval maintenance so we can build things. Kinasawa. Omori, we don't need that. The rest are fine. We'll just try to build more monitors in places where I'm not already building monitors. Possibly these. See. Not here though. Not Nagasaki. These are all good. Again, we don't need Aomori. Alright, that's as good a use of my available ports as I can, I suppose. You're done here. Yeah, let's go there. Then, not much to do about that. Go to Aberdeen with you. Alright, we just got more. I actually lost this in the end. Well, I reduced my naval maintenance, so that probably has something to do with it. Oh well. Could start to colonize something like that. Now that we can. Get another naval base built. And now we're mass producing nicely. So I wonder where we could build that we're not already building in. See, like Ismail, are we building in that place? I don't think so, no. Sevastopol, are we building there? Actually, I should just go like this instead. It's a lot easier to. We are building something there, although it's a unit, not a naval. It's not naval construction. So we can do a monitor here. We could also do a monitor here. Might as well start with a few more, even though we currently don't have the naval supply for it, but by the time they're built, we'll probably have. Can I even build a monitor here? Do I need a level 3? I need a level 3 naval base for that, so. Alright. Does that work? We're already building here. Can't build in Italy. Alright. There's a lot of places in Europe we could be building monitors, so let's do that. Oh, we can make a naval base here. Monitor, monitor, monitor there. And here, and here, and here. These are not level 3 yet. This one is. We're building stuff in Mayen, I know for a fact. This one's level 3, isn't it? Yeah, we're already building there though. Okay. Lucky. Things are going. Have to go pretty slowly right now. That's what we like to see. Keep going here. Finished another naval base someplace. Let's go there, why not? Aberdeen. I'm worried about sending these ships anywhere when I don't have naval supply. We finished colonizing this part, it seems. And I have more naval supply now. It should go like this. So, colonial map mode, can I? Don't need to invest in any 61. Why am I... Closest naval base is Tangier. That is a dirty lie. I have one here. Yeah, okay, it's definitely bugging out again. It says I can't reach these, even though I definitely can. But I suppose we could... These are only cost 82. I wonder what determines that. Some costs 80 instead of 100. I know not. Oh well. We'll start like that. They are willing to make peace, which is nice of them. But I think maybe I might as well continue this war until we have done at least most. I am already at war with them. This is not helpful. Sure, let's take some prestige. If we can keep this war going until colonization is done, then I can, in fact, prevent the UK from, for example, releasing New Zealand, which would be helpful. And it could also potentially release like Quebec and stuff, so that's all good. Southern New Guinea, they are not trying to invest anymore. They seem to have given up quite a lot, in fact. Oh well. Now I have more naval. And now suddenly I can reach these places. It's random. In May of the next year, but that's the latest one I started with, so let's go like that now. We'll just keep on keeping on. Minneapolis. Could take this colony if I want to in the peace deal. Okay, well, let's maybe we'll send you here first, and we'll see if you... Oh, they started here. I need to contest this when I can. Is this, by the way, the same? It is Ghana. So I could leave that just because it's won't cost me any extra diplo points in the long term, so... Senegal. Wish France would give up. They don't even have that much to begin with. But, well. Hawaiian Islands. Oh no, the US is online. Yeah, they have a lot of colonial power. I was worried about that. Hope they're not contesting too much. Doing Hawaiian Islands. So far they have not visibly started anywhere else. So even if I can't win this sort of duel, I might be able to just keep them busy for long enough. That would be great. When are these done, by the way? In March next year, so that's gonna take a little while. We are in October, so I'll have to declare this war on Venezuela soon. The 16th. Oh, I ran into someone. Brazilian fleet. We're losing the race in Borneo, it says, and it doesn't show me Borneo. Well, we're just gonna have to wait for these ships to finish. Fala Alaba, cool. Suppose you might as well go there then. Because this was the other war goal I had. Yeah, so let's just continue there. We'll do this. You know what? Finishing with Chile could be useful. Because then I can get one more port, which might help ever so slightly. Oh yeah, we're right on the day here, so let's use this. Though I will probably go up this route, since this is a war goal as well. No nasty British fleets in the way. We are building everything, so I can probably raise this now. Just lowering it when we need to build new ships. That's Sao Paulo. There we go. Should we... Let's load you onto these. Where do we send you now? Because I'm gonna declare war on Russia, which should get me into war with a lot of other people. So I guess we should just put you closer to Europe, I suppose. Go here for starters. Oh, I didn't realize it was done here, and I also didn't realize you built something there. Interesting. Well, almost have Gibraltar. Won't even need to kill these Chilean troops, so get 100% from occupations for. Might be about time I start taking the event option that lowers militancy most. I'm not as concerned with population in these states anymore. That's Gibraltar. Cool. Well, I guess you should just get ready to fight France or whatever. Losing in several places. Almost done with ships in other parts. No more naval bases we can build. Not yet, probably. Yeah, we could declare war on Russia soon, but we're not. I guess the truce is already up, in fact. But well, I'm not really in position. Ottomans just declared war on Greece, I assume. No, Greece declared war on them, okay. Well, good luck, I guess. I guess the USA did not join when I declared war on Venezuela, which, you know, makes sense, but just realized we could open factories. But I'm not subsidizing. I need to make sure to subsidize my military factories, I think. It's annoying that I keep getting liberals in power with laissez-faire, so then I can't subsidize when I need to. I won't bother subsidizing clippers though. Have limited use of clippers at this point in the game, since this one's already subsidized apparently. Starting to have quite a lot of factories now. Been going on for a while. artillery fertilizer is used for as a part of cement, as part of explosives, so that can come in handy. Steamers is quite important. I need that for my boat ambitions. Yeah, that's fine. Well, you're stuck there until we're done with the UK. How's my jingoism? 5.9. So we're getting there. Londonderry. I want to keep an eye on these ships. Don't want them to accidentally run into a British fleet that's too big for me to handle. Would be good for me to, run into a smaller fleet of Brits that I can destroy. But we're not quite there yet. Not flat. Sheila is done soon. Great though. That's probably not how you pronounce that in Spanish, but or Portuguese, rather. Alright, you made it here. Then suppose we'll try to could declare war on Russia directly, then I'll have all of these in. Might be better to declare war on one of the smaller ones though, just because I don't have troops everywhere. Do have a fair bit over in Asia at the moment, in case I have war goals on Russia over here. I suppose I will be taking war goals from this direction, so... Do you have transports here? You do have a fair bit of transports here. We can continue expanding that. Oh, these ones as well. How nice. Yeah. Still, I will need troops in this area. The best if I can just overwhelm Spain and France as quickly as possible. Anyway, I'll send people closer to here. You can finish up in Ireland before you come. Too many safaris. Yeah, whatever reduces militancy, I'm fine with. There's some troops. So you can focus on bringing down Spain quickly. Donegal, cool. So pop these over the heads and go down there. It's another ship done. Not sure if we'll have enough to contest the colony stuff. 131 all of a sudden? Like, it's very strange how it just jumps up like that. I don't mind it, but... this is not the places. North Borneo. And regular Borneo. And, oh yeah. Wait, Tonga region. No, that's not good. That's the US contesting me. They're contesting me a lot of places, in fact. That's unfortunate. I can probably not afford to contest all of these, but maybe some. Now it's doing that thing again where it claims I don't have a naval base close enough, even though I most certainly do. Maybe I need to click on some other islands, because well, that's Tahiti. That's Tahiti region. Wow, that's spread out. Okay, I need to reload to fix the bug with the naval range or colonial range, since it just randomly decides that I don't have range even when I do. Okay, and YouTube decided that I was not going to listen to any more music. Oh, I still don't have, but I had range. Where is Tonga region? I definitely have range somewhere, because I started colonizing this. Get out of here. Tonga region. Okay. That's Fiji. Okay, I can't. I think I legitimately can't reach Fiji. Weird. How did I even start this then if I don't have range? I don't even know if this is bugged or if I... Oh, here we go. Alright, whatever. Maldives. Alright, so that's Chile at 100%. That did actually give me more colonial power. And we can expand this as well. Well, we're gonna need to attack Argentina soon. So you might as well get in position to do that. Maybe start down here. How is my war score on Brazil? Not sufficient, let's just say. I'll open whatever factory that was. Doesn't seem to be any British fleets around here at the moment. What do we do with the new set of... Don't need to contest anywhere right now, I suppose. So perhaps we should look to grab some of these before the US does. That I can't afford at the moment. More ships are coming in though. Nice. North Angola. North Angola, that's down here. Southern New Guinea, okay. Oh, they gave up. Netherlands gave up against the UK rather than giving up against me. I think that's very rude of them. I think they should have done the opposite, personally. But maybe that's just my opinion. These are transports as well. Perhaps you should join in. Go there. Although 54, so frankly I think I can fit, well, not all of these probably, but quite a lot of them. I can carry 21, so yeah, actually I think I can fit everyone. Especially if I have these, but you could pick these up, I guess. And we'll send them to mostly this region. Better have sent somebody over there. Split you in two at least. Two, yeah. Pick these up, then we can prepare to invade Russia from this region. Once we're ready for that. Can add war goals. Only need to add on UK though, because we can't add anything else on Brazil. And what's it looking like if we remove the Brazilian? Only 23. So, all of these are states, so yeah. Patagonia, West Indies. Sure, I might even be able to occupy these if I want to. Essequibo, so now we can start. Right, I could have added something on Venezuela. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much. Rio de Janeiro. We'll need to turn around and target Argentina, because that's on the 1st of January. Oh, there we go. Then, guess let's just drop you right across here. Okay, we can start with Patagonia Meridional down there, since you're practically in position for that. Anyway, hey, Christmas music, how fitting, since it's April. Well, I guess in-game is January 1st, so it's almost appropriate. Now, does anybody else join us? Like Peru? Nope. I am too strong for them to dare to help each other. Oh boy. Let's get down there. We can head all the way around there. We can go down there. You can go there. You can hop on the ship again. And actually, let's get the two of you to hop on the ships. So we're gonna drop one there, then we're gonna get you, and the other one we're gonna send you over to the Russian region. South Italian and Spanish. That's what that looks like. I guess we'll pick you up when we pass by here. Infantry, Hussar, and that, so engineer and infantry. I guess we're soonish ready to actually declare war on Russia. Maybe it's a bit premature for you to go up there though. You can stay and wait a little bit. We need to get these in position first. Yeah, you want peace. I think you'll make it down there before the ships make it around. And you, nothing weird going on here? Does not look like it. Okay, can going there until we can peace out Brazil. So we'll try to overrun Spain, overrun France, then overrun Netherlands, and till we've done that. Too many safaris. Actually, can stay here. We should focus on where the mobilization centers are. I'm not confident exactly where they are. Oh wait, let's head there. Guess we just need somebody in this region to keep Russia at bay until we've done things here. Check the status of the island population demographics. By the island, do you mean Mayen itself, like my original island? So it looks like this. British are still in majority. Norwegians are coming after. We have some new ethnicities that have moved in. Yeah, it's a good thing that craftsmen are not Norwegian, because that helps prevent assimilation, I think. Still have no assimilation on these folks, so we're unlikely to get much more Norwegians anytime soon. Let's go there. Not too much revolt risk at the moment. Can keep going up the coast there. Oh, you're done here. How long? How long have you been done here, I wonder? Might as well vaguely start moving south then, so we can do help with Argentina. You're not moving, you should be moving. There's no real use in building more ships now, because we are sort of maxing out our naval supply anyway. Unless there are naval bases that are very close to finishing, which actually kinda is. So it might be worth starting to build a few more ships, in fact. Let's get one more ironclad here. Let's get some monitors. We don't need to have massive amounts of them, but we build some in these smaller places. If I start to exceed this limit, I might start deleting that's in a year. But I might start to delete some commerce raiders, because they are not super worth it. Probably more people here than I originally intended to put there, but well, if they're there, they're there. Might take a while to get jingoism from this. I think I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll do that and then I'll be back. And I am back. Meanwhile, Austria is standing there sweating, hoping he can blend in the spread. Yeah, maybe so. Looks like Bavaria is no longer winning against Austria though. That's a shame. I don't have... It does not benefit me for Austria to take anything from Bavaria. Probably. But if it happens, it happens. Anyway, yeah, so these need to get there. That's on March 13th. Well, that's only part of the way. Build units in Japan. I don't know what we need. Could use artillery. Could definitely use artillery. Okay, we're closing in on getting enough for a score. You know what? I'm just gonna send you down to Argentina because I think it's better we devote some more attention to that. Sure to keep an eye on when we get war score. Then you can go and deal with these. You should have a general though, even if it's a bad one. We're soon finishing some more ships. Can go like that. There's one unit. Oh, did not realize you were there. Well, sure we can make use of you eventually. We need to pass reforms or our 3% revolt risk. I mean, it could happen, but... oh, another attack-free general. That's nice to see. Anyway, we need to... When my truce with the US is up, I like to be prepared in case they attack me. I don't know if they will, or if I'm looking too strong and scary by now. But in case... I don't really know exactly what war goals I'll be aiming for with Venezuela, but I suppose I'll take their capital either way. I think it was sometime in March that like these ones were done. March 27th, so that'll be hype. Okay, we can probably send you up here now. We should be close to ready to declare the war on Russia. We're losing a colonial race. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, another naval base done. Should give me a little bit of extra naval supply. Get you over there. Yeah, 2nd of April, cool. Hold on. Soon we'll have ships. Even more naval supply. That's good. Venezuelan ships. Okay, we're in 27 now. Guess it's next day then. Oh wait, yeah, I need a little bit create protectorate? No? Okay, cool. I think there should be at least like one more, unless they already contested everything else. This one's later, I know that much. Tahiti region? Yeah, Tahiti region is done as well. Swill. Sweet. Yeah, then we just need to contest everything. I need to compete with everyone at once. Netherlands was competing with the UK in one place, but then they stopped. Southern New Guinea. See if I can keep up the pressure here. Somehow I just unlocked a bunch of new colonial points. I don't know. Oh yeah, Tonga region. I need to click here. No, now that doesn't even work anymore. I don't know why that keeps flip-flopping like that. Wow, metal. Do you think it would be a good idea for games to restrict foreign recruitment unless cored? For example, not being able to take Chinese lands and immediately use their manpower was being very core. It's easy. Probably. I mean, yeah, it's not super realistic that you could just immediately recruit a bunch of troops. I think in Hearts of Iron, it is kind of restricted how much you can recruit from non-core pops. I think it's significant less, but maybe it's still a bit too permissive. So, but yeah, it could probably, or at least it would depend on the circumstances. Like, if your sort of core population is big enough, then you could probably more easily say have armies that consist mostly of the core population and then force conscript troops, which could be kept in check by the core population. But it would probably cost a lot of like militancy and such. So it's 94 years puppet and then integrate puppet and then disbanded troops. Oh, I see. If you go that route. Yeah, that sounds a bit like an exploit. So, what the fuck? I haven't even unpaused the game and yet suddenly I can reach. It's very weird. Anyway, let's take that. Anything else that I can? I think I have most things here. When is this done? In June. Should I contest this? It's fine if they take it, but I probably should contest it either way just to keep them busy for as long as I can. Nice memes though, people just draining the life force change to the manpower of your nation. Makes pop like a ritual of some sort. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Obviously, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense in like this campaign where we have like literally 15 adult male Norwegians forcing thousands and thousands of Chinese to fight for them. It's like, how am I even? Why are they going along with that? But it's funny, and you know, works for me. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit hectic against Russia here. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, by the way, I can build, I guess, naval bases and the stuff that I just acquired, unless... Is this part of Micronesia? It is, yeah, okay. Palau as well? Yeah, Palau as well. But here I can build. Or Tahiti region, I should probably build around here so I have better reach in case that turns out to be sort of needed, which it may or may not. I don't think Russia still probably doesn't have the required tech to colonize, which is fortunate. Anyway, soon have more boats at least. This should be done in not too long. Yeah, it's next month. That's good. I guess once these are in position, keep going there. A general died. I hope it wasn't a good one. Can we add? We can add war goals. Cool. 44, 44, and 22. So, well, I can add 2 war goals. Bolivar makes a lot of sense because it's right here. Argentina. I suppose I should still add coastal provinces if I can. Buenos Aires is off the market, but Santa Fe is not. So yeah, we'll add that. Then we need to add more on Greater Britain. Again, preferably add some states of some sort. We have how much? 35, that's not a lot. We could add British Guatemala, that's very cheap. Cocos Islands. Well, I know I can pretty easily get to that. Almost reach them with these folks, but so that is all. Then we declare war on Russia, which does not require justification, which is cool. Oh, we don't have generals on there. Well, it's fine. Let's see if everybody join, all of my friends. I think both of these are mobilization centers, so we'll try to get both. You guys, well, I suppose I might try to save you, I don't know. Though I'm not sure if it's worth it for me to risk my fleet in this time. Actually, it might as well get you a better attack general since we know you'll be attacking. I think Bilbao is definitely the mobilization center here. I don't remember exactly. I think this one was. Like so. Lille is definitely one. And I think so is Cambrai. Oh yeah, Netherlands is here. Well, I'll focus on France first. They are a bigger problem. Where do you go then? This is in, yeah, that's the entire state. Sure, let's beeline it to Madrid. Should have maybe thought about doing that earlier. Now we're gonna have to fight wars on a bazillion fronts, but that's how it is. Since this is the war goal we have, we should focus on that. Wish I could get these over there, would have been cool. Anyway, so if I could destroy, actually, maybe I should send these out. If I can destroy French or Dutch fleets, that could actually help me a fair bit. We can colonize more now. This is not a problem. Okay, it's pretending like I can't reach things. Very well, because I have everything here is sort of, you know, ongoing already. I think there's nothing left. So I just need to focus on sealing off the coastal areas. Oh, you haven't started moving? I thought I had started moving you, but apparently not. You haven't started mobilizing yet, so I'm not certain where that might be. Tag 3, so Admiral. You can stay around here. We got more colonial power again. Keep expanding these for the time being. I suppose. Okay, they have started mobilizing. At least France has. Yes, that is all well and good. We go there then. As Russia started mobilizing, they have. And yeah, indeed, these are colonial, I mean mobilization center. Spain has not started mobilizing. Interesting choice. Castilla la Nueva, okay. I guess we will probably head there, because I think this is probably a mobilization center. Netherlands has also not started. Can we form Scandinavia to make it easier? We could form Scandinavia eventually if we want. No, here. But I'm not going to. It would presumably make it easier, assuming I can get revanchism still, but it's more fun to stay as Gen Mayen, I think. If I wanted to do a Scandinavia World Conquest, I would just start as Sweden. Cut out the middleman. What is polar bear precious? Oh yeah. That's the special decision that Gen Mayen has, which allows them to buy Greenland and Iceland and Faroe Islands from Denmark, and also makes polar bears the primary culture rather than just an accepted culture. Fortunately, I'm not sure I'll be able to take that decision, since it'll mess with my revanchism, since I get cores on all this as well. We'll see if I can maybe make that happen eventually, because it would be fun for the memes to do like a proper polar bear world conquest. But as it stands, I can't do it yet, at least. Alright, well, you're done down there, so you can move up. Now you started mobilizing. Indeed, Badajoz. So we'll do that. You're just landing here because I'll probably add war goals on this side of the world. I wonder how this war is going. Fleets. Go back into port for now. You should also go back into port for now. Until the big fleet arrives. Okay, we can do more colonies. Well, we're struggling to make more canned food right now. But I think I don't really dare to lower naval supply right now. Sort of a crucial part of the run here. Don't really care about destroying Spain's fleet since they are not really colonizing at the moment. I don't even know how much colonial power they would have. They're not even a secondary power. Just wow. Portugal has higher nation score than what Spain has. That is amusing. Great. Yeah, keep going. Keep going here. Bilbao, cool. How many states do you even have? Only 2 more, so we'll try to find out where we need to go to seal this off. Nice. Now you just continue to go. Wonder if we can split this better. Probably a little bit better. I'll let you have this horse. You'll probably go up there though. You should have somebody. This dude, why not? Send that horse ahead. Yes, good. 86 colonial power. Sometimes that's enough to begin a colony, but sometimes it is not. Anyway, Okotsk. So yeah, you'll go up there. You also need a general. Usnera on 26th of May, 31st. Perfect. Good timing. Lyon. I think we'll go on because somebody else can reach that more easily than you can. Polskarov. So that's some preventing Russian mobilization in its entirety is difficult to say the least. But we will try our best, I guess. You got stuck here, to be expected. Alright, we're almost done with that war goal. Probably should try to get somebody down to Paris. Is that the fastest way? Takes us to 16th of May. If you just go, whoops, this route, is that significantly slower? It is actually the exact same. Except you can take less attrition on the way. Did you even have a general? You did. Well, that's good. uh, Lyon, and Limoges. So that was a place they were mobilizing from. I think Lille, and I think this. So we'll try to snipe those. Right. Are they actually not mobilizing at all from Galicia? They've already practically finished mobilizing in here, so that's a bit late, unfortunately. Oh well. So we check so there's nowhere else where I've forgotten that I finished an occupation. Sometimes I do that, but no, it does not seem that way. I am advancing time very slowly after all. In that case, since you have this guy, maybe we just try to go and beat up these fine folks over here. What's your tech, my dudes? 10, you're still kind of behind. I hope I can pull ahead properly in military tech soon. Just gonna check if there's any. Would be good to get to Caen, but Madrid. Yeah, this is pretty much done. I think, nonetheless, I would like to have numerical superiority. If I'm gonna attack these, you're actually gonna arrive there late. Oh well. Oh, you're moving out of the way. On the 19th of May. Okay. Dahomey. Great. Hasn't been any notifications for any of these places in a while, so I guess that's nice. We'll continue to invest in these coastal areas. We actually soon have the entire coast. Lack of canned food. Cambrai, nice. We have not yet. I think Nancy is. Should I just beeline it from Cayenne? Because I think that's fairly significant amount that they can mobilize from there. Try to get there as soon as possible. What's my war score in Brazil now? Feels like it should be. It's 90, so we're close to finishing Brazil. That's good. Yeah. Gonna need a lot of Diplo points by the next time I have Antwerp. Yeah, I'll need to conclude with France soon so we can turn around and deal with Netherlands, I think. Well, we can attack these soon. Okay, well, go take Lyon anyway, even though actually 5. Okay, they aren't done there. I thought they were. Oh, you stopped now? Can you not be annoying here, please? 29th of May, 29th. Please stay there now so I can kill you. Okay. Dorpat, yeah. Nice killing French fleets. Where are you going? I don't know. Can I chase you? 28th of May. I'll try to chase these down. I'd like to kill the fleets there. So they've started mobilizing from here, but I'll be able to seal off some of it, I think. Are you gonna built up now. Okay, I guess we'll have to go like this then, since they're really quick. Oops, and then we'll go like that. Finished in Paris. Oh, just in time to get attacked from every angle. That's good. We'll just need to get a defense general. That's the best defense general we have nowadays. Defense 3 probably. Just gonna see anyone who is available. Attack 3, defense 2. Might be that they're all. This guy's not available. How about you don't have a general at all, which is kind of unnecessary. You should at least have somebody. Although not speed, -10. That one's fine. Yeah, defense 3. Perfect. Alright, take him then. And, good luck with that. I'll continue with these here for now. We'll see if I'll have time to help out with anything else. Right, and you need to start moving now as well, so you come day after. Oh, I'll kill something, I don't know what. Canary Sea, 2nd of June. Cool, I am in fact catching up to them. I'm gonna send these along to... I don't care to fight this Spanish fleet. They don't have any good attack generals, so that might work out for me. Cool. Yeah, I suppose we'll be adding just Siberian states here. So we'll just continue to move in that general direction. Nice, finish that. Don't know how much else there is for me to aim for. These are just infantry. So we get a good attack general, I think. Yeah, this one. You don't need an attack free general for whatever it is you're doing. I mean, realistically, this should go fine. I'll take a detour so we don't take attrition. If against all odds this would not go fine, then I can, reinforce with them, I guess. How about this? Thought I had an attack 3 general. I guess maybe it was just an attack 2. Oh well. Hooray! I have destroyed a Dutch fleet. That should hurt their colonial power, I think. Well, you guys are just gonna have to hold down the fort, essentially. Either of you have attack generals, though. I just start to slightly punch on people. If I can find an attack general with more than attack 1, but maybe not, whatever. Cool. Wow. Best viewers. I can buy viewers? Incredible. Or maybe not. Maybe I just ban the bot instead. That's also an option. I feel like. I wish I knew where, like, France had fleets. 100, still at 193, so they have fleets somewhere. Well, of course there's fleets up here. Excellent. I will gladly, go up and destroy your fleets up there. That helps. 10 capital ships, so that should reduce their colonial power a bit. The music's ended. The day the music died, or whatever. 93, we're getting closer to finishing Brazil. Yeah, we're not getting canned food. It's gonna be difficult. Well, oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right, this one. I was confused. Like, is that a colony? That frees up a bit of colonial power, but again, there's nothing here left. This one should be done in September. So I guess we'll just continue down the coastlines here. Yeah. Almost covered the whole coast. It's gonna be a good day. And we can do that. Are we doing well? I think you're doing kinda well. As did you. Toledo. Since you have defense, if you can make it at first, which you can. And consider trying to... This is a terrible place to do an encirclement though, because there are like a million provinces around it. So far no lag. Yeah. I think it's fine until I start having huge rebellions, I would imagine. So you can just head over to Madrid. Is much easier to encircle in. So I think if they don't get wiped from this, we could just move up here and maybe encircle them after. I'll switch this general out though, so I have him available for other things if needs be. Don't have anything that's not utterly terrible though. There we go. This should be going fine, I think. Keep going. Yeah, Venezuela. I think I can get at least something else from Venezuela, so... Yeah, this is going fine. This is also going fine. I'll need to deal with that in a while. I'll see what to do on the Russian front. Melun and Chartres. Those are really two different places, but I guess we'll go here. It's a bigger army. And you won't arrive there first, so let's actually use this guy then. You're fine. Chalmont. You can go up here. I imagine they're already mobilized everything they can from there. So, well, I'll continue occupying things here until more units show up. Now we're still just waiting to get up there to smash those French fleets. Is this a different... That's one single province, sure. Let's go there anyway. Protectorate and Europa States, nice. That's another one. Then, and again, there's nothing we need to. It's soon that we need to contest, invest more into these, but not quite yet. So let's do that. Let's continue grabbing coasts for now. Cannot build more ships. Naval bases anywhere that needs to get built. Some are still under construction. Yeah, I have new places here. I can always build in these places. Although that'll take a while for them to finish. These are closing in on being finished. And still haven't. Yeah, this one actually finished before they occupied it. That's nice. Yeah, I suppose we'll just have to wait a little longer then. Looks like they might wipe there, the French. Valence. Right. Yeah, they've already finished recruiting there. Go there and finish them off. Nice, we won that. If we wait a little bit, we could kill some more of them here, which is probably the most productive use of our time for the time being. It would be good to make peace with Saber Silk, then I will get a few more coasts, which will hopefully have naval bases, and they'll give me more room for, because we're kind of almost out of available space, so to speak. We can continue here. Right, now we need to invest in things. 114. That's a bit long. I just started this one, so I think I'll actually withdraw if I can make sure that it's the correct state. I don't want to accidentally withdraw from the wrong place. That way we can, whoops, keep these going. UK has a lot. Alright. Oh well. Well then, okay, you're gonna need to rest for a bit, I think. Keep moving here. If I destroy France's fleet here, there's a good chance that I'll be able to win any sort of naval race I currently have, colonial race I currently have ongoing with them. You can just go and kill these. So that's done. Cayenne, nice. Yeah. Maybe we'll retake these occupied provinces so they stop generating war exhaustion for me. $98. Well, we're close enough. What's my war score on Argentina, by the way? I think you can probably head down, maybe even take a half decent attack general and just slam right into the lovely folks down there. Yeah, attack 1 will probably do. I don't imagine you have amazing military decks. 75% tactics, which is actually impressive. I just got a bunch of fresh colonial power somehow. Again, it's sort of randomly flip-flopping, it feels like. Can invest in these. Probably need to invest against the US, but Hawaiian Islands was the first one they started messing with. It says unable to colonize. I need to click up here, and also even then it doesn't always work. So I don't even know. Okay, I just don't have enough colonial power. When is this done? September, well, it's soon. Soonish. Great. Just occupy that, I guess. So we can finish some of these. The Bahia. 100. Great. Then you can move toward, take this route up there. When we finish this, gets me a little bit more naval capacity, I imagine. It should. And that might help me. It bothers me that I cannot build more ships. Keep moving here. How's Jingoism? 5.7. Will take take a while. You need to get a move on. You could occupy your way through up here and then head it through France so we can deal with Netherlands soon. Right, you were gonna go here, then I forgot about you. But you can go now. And hopefully that'll work out. It's only infantry. What's your tech level? It is 7, which is not impressive. I'm happy that Russia just doesn't have tech. Would be a lot more difficult if they did. Sure, go there, then you can pass through here and mess them up. We have 1 ironclad on the way. Once I destroy these French fleets, I can lower my naval maintenance and hopefully... Oh, we took Paris? I was not paying attention at all. Happened so quickly. Can they still recruit stuff there? It doesn't look like it. They might have already mobilized everything from there. So... Oh. Chamont, right. So it might not matter too much. Right. Nice, okay. Let's lower this now. You can head down further south. If I knew exactly where they have ships, I could use that to, you know, lower their naval. Colonial power minus 100. You'd love to see it. So they are mostly out of the game. Can I not let it freeze up a bit? Not as much as I hoped it would. That means I can invest in the Tonga region or what have you. Enable to colonize this one. And well, if I'm allowed to. Yes, thank you. Excellent. That's good. I lower naval maintenance so then I can begin buying ships, building ships. So I played RTS and his thoughts are slow, steady ground strategy. I have played not a lot. I played like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2, but only like the single player campaigns. I haven't done much like multiplayer because that's way too fast paced for me. Grand strategy works a lot better since you can, well, you can pause and take things slow, which, as you can probably tell from the pace of this particular campaign, that is something which I like to do. Please don't go through territory that'll make you unexiled. Okay. Oh, you... Okay, well, that's fine. I'll chase you there. Same, I enjoy campaigns a lot, multiplayer not so much. Yeah. Campaigns are fun. Story in those games are usually pretty engaging and can be fun missions, but yeah, the multiplayer gets kind of crazy when you need to both play fast-paced and also keep track of a lot of things at once. Does not work well for me. Like I've played some fast-paced games like Dota 2, which of course is fast-paced, but you only need to like control one unit usually. So it's a lot more manageable. 7th of August 4th, cool. 6.2, starting to close in on having enough Cologne diplo points. Let's hope you reinforce some a little bit there. We probably need to deal with these guys because they're going to unsiege their mobilization center there, which is not good for me. It's good for them, but that is precisely why it's bad for me. This does not seem to be working out. Well, I mean, it's not really worth it. You can go there. Cool. We're gradually working our way through Spain. Oh, they reinforced there as well. Unfortunate. We can begin sieging your way over there, I think. We'll have to do something about them Russians there. Eventually. Just keep going like this. Keep on going like this. Can we get... we have any attack 3 general we're not using well. We're probably using them once I have. Okay. We can stick together for the time being. I'll move in this direction. Best we can do is try to keep them from occupying too much of my land. Nice. 6.7, so we're even closer now. Let's see, Brazil, that was the UK war. I'm gonna keep UK occupied though, or at war until I am done, so they don't release stuff. At least for the time being, I'll try to keep them under wraps. Nancy. I don't think I can just barge in right on these. That's not gonna work out. France, I assume, has decent tech. But I'll place them right next. Maybe I can go in and occupy that before they start to recruit a bunch of stuff from there. Yeah. Let's try to keep up the pressure on those guys. You can go like this. 6.89 soon. Nice, keep going. Yeah. Tbilisi. Sure. Oh, you got there in time. Oh, it doesn't matter too much. Doesn't look like they're recruiting anything, so maybe, well, they already recruited everything they had. Alright, good. If you can finish those, that would be swell. We're building a lot right now, but we can't get much else without increasing our naval capacity. So that would require finishing some naval bases, but I think we're kind of a little ways away from that. We can expand that. I don't remember if there was something here that I could expand. Possibly Araucania. Whoops, here. Oh, actually yes. Strange. Okay. Solomon Galicon. Well, that's not what I like to see. Because they had awful dice rolls, which is feels like it always happens. Okay, well, you're gonna have to go and help out that then. You just keep moving toward the Netherlands, I think. You guys keep moving here. You got those down, so you can shell for the time being, just occupy something there. You keep going here, keep going up here, and we can add war goals now. I have 6 diplo points. I'll need to add on Venezuela, on Argentina, on the UK. France, I actually need to add on like 7 different things. So I guess we'll wait till next month then. Might as well. Zaragoza. 1st of September. I'm going to hold off on that. One more day. There we go. Alright, that should do it. There is going to, I assume some of these could take a breather. So we'll just send, well, no use in having a bigger backline and front line. That'll do. You'll get there first, cool. Yeah, you can take that back. Shame by StarCraft 2 campaigns though. Most fun yet worst. Blizzard writing in Dorches. I don't remember what I thought about the writing. In that, it was a long time ago I played it, but that might be true. Warcraft. Much less OG StarCraft. I never played the original StarCraft. I think. But yeah, Warcraft was cool. At least. Keep moving. Balloon. You need to reinforce, at least some of you do. So we'll keep these back. I guess you guys can go and occupy Paris until next month. Anyway, we got 7 Diplo points. I think we can add war goals everywhere that we need. I was thinking adding Okhotsk on you guys. Is that Okhotsk or Russian Okhotsk? It's just Okhotsk. Then on Spain and like France, I would prefer to add actually like stuff outside of Europe. So preferably states still. Lesser Antilles. And then there's just colonies, I guess. See, because this is 6, and if I were to add every colony they have, that's 2, that's 5, 12, and 10. So 22, 27, 29, and this is 35 then. Which means if I can add a 56, that works. 35 plus 56 is 91. Could possibly add, if there's anything that's more expensive, Picardy. I'd like to keep that one open though. Champagne is 56. 62 plus 30. This is the closest to a 100%. Which one is that? Is this one? That would be isolated from the rest of my stuff though, which is annoying. I'll just get Normandy. That'll be good. OG StarCraft very clunky enough and repetitive to play, but that's probably the most gritty story, relatively well written. But more is more interesting, a little more plot holes. I see. Yeah, sometimes sequels and expansions can't really compete with the original, but that's what it is. That's 11. And you have a number of colonies out and about here. Well, should probably be able to add at least something within Spain proper. I guess Galicia will be good. Oh wait, no. That's this one. Maybe Vasconia Aragon, so I keep things connected. Yeah, let's do Vasconia Aragon. Then Venezuela repay debts, which isn't super important to enforce, but without that it's 44. Yeah, let's Zulia. And Argentina. 45. Santa Fe. I guess we'll take Corrientes then, so we keep things connected as much as we can. And we need to add on UK as well, which is, we're at 39 right now. Again, I prefer to add stuff outside of... How much battle war score do I have on them? Not a lot, honestly. So I would need tickers. I should add at least something within Britain itself. Say, for example, should add something in Ireland, just so I have a foothold there for future if I need it. Also, it's good to add that in case they start to have separatist rebels or something. And this Netherlands as well, who has, of course, a lot of colonies and stuff. Want to add a state, then that's expensive as heck. I think I'll try to add Dutch Sunda Islands, Dutch Borneo, Dutch Zulia. Well, that's close by to where I am, so I'll add that. No. There we go, now we need to... Jingoism is probably quite low now. It's 1.1. But I also need to wait for colonial... No, Diplo points, not colonial points. Yeah, go bop these. Sure, take this guy. Then go occupy that. I hope that's going well. We need to properly dispose of this army. And the Dutch are now coming in confidently. Bonin Islands. Is that... where is that? This one? Yes. Excellent. That frees up a lot of colonial points, which we can spend on fun things. Such as, well, this one which I started earlier, but I never finished. Then here... I kinda had a feeling that they'll be coming down to destroy me in Paris. Do I have a good defense general available? I do have this guy, but I also have this guy, so who has precedence over you? Among you two? Rosario. That'd be good. Are you busy already? Yeah, you are. This guy's unassigned and he seems to have precedence. Yes, cool. I think we'll actually get... I wanted to reinforce these, however... I think they'll come here and I'd like to be prepared to be defensive. Indeed. Can you tell how much digging they have? 2 out of 3. Will that get ruined when these move in? I think it might. 16. Right, yeah. I don't want you to attack them there. The Dutch are coming in too. Most likely we can move in with these then. 17, 16, 16, okay. So these need to come after. doubt that they will back off. Hope they don't have a good attack general. Because I have machine guns, so I am doing much better on defense than on offense generally. Oh, okay. Okay, they have an attack 5 general. And I don't have any digging, okay. They had a terrible dice roll to start off with. They have an attack 5 general. And they outnumber me. And they have good tech, so you know what? I've decided not to do anything about that. If they had anything other than absolutely OP general. So instead what we'll do is remain stationary and see where they go next. Alright. They finished. We're a little bit lacking in engineers. The good dice roll at least compensates for that for now, so maybe you'll be able to escape with any amount of luck. Can I go here from here? No, I'd need a ship for that. Okay, they're occupying up here, that's to be expected. Dutch ships. Okay. We'll race this and see if we can destroy the Dutch ships. Any chance that could help me? Nice. Can chase them down. Alright, cool. 4. Guinea. We have a lot of colonial power still. That's the UK for you. Just keep on going. For 2 days. Alright, run off all the way there. Let's see what they do now. Wellington, Lone. So they are going there, okay. You have decent defense. Let's see. Do you have a good attack general available? Also the music stopped. Please don't stop the music. Macon. Rosario. Unassigned, this guy, yes. Yes. I'll see if 1st of October. Perfect, yes. I might be able to catch the Dutch troops here before the you move along, occupy things. How long are you? Takes you a while to get places on. North Borneo. Well, we're gonna need more colonial points before I can contest those places. Gonna wait for organization here. Then we can deal with the Dutch fleets there. Let's see. That's a nice maneuver. Defense 4, okay, they have good attack and defense. Oh well. I had a better dice roll and they have not as much artillery. This is more worrisome though. Well, this actually does compensate for their leader. Also, I somehow got more colonial points. Borneo, Hawaiian Island, I can't. Need 30, so I'm one short, okay. Well, we'll invest in what places we can. When are these done? The 14th of January, okay, so it's a while away. Maybe I started this one earlier. Yeah, slightly earlier. How about like this? This is in December, okay. Oh well. We may be able to. If I destroy the Dutch fleet there, then that could free up a lot for me. I think we should win this. I might be able to reinforce that after. We should move closer. We don't need this guy. What are you doing? You're just retaking that thing. Okay. Nothing to... Oh, France just pulled out of here. It looks like. Okay, that did not do anything though. So it's the net, a net nothing. Apparently. So then they're still here. Usually you tied up a lot of colonial points in these things and you should get more back. As well. We have more. Let's see if we can build any more. It might be difficult while we have naval maintenance up, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're definitely defeating the Dutch here, which is nice. Good feeling. I think once these get there, I'll just attack the Dutch fleet. Alright, occasion assault, whatever. Well, we can move closer. In fact, well, I was thinking about maybe trying to encircle this, but this Dutch army is probably going to cause trouble if I try to spread myself too thin. I was gonna have to try to hold down the fort, essentially. Well, you're here. Okay, that's just one state. We took Brussels now. Charleville. Okay, yeah, I won't be able to circle anything if they're there. Yeah, I'm not getting any camp food right now. Don't think there's a need for you to just continue occupying that. To make progress on occupying France. There we go. Wasn't even that costly. So, yeah. Just get this done. It's gonna be a very costly battle, but what can you do when they have attack 5? Well, I guess what you can do is try to take an offensive battle instead of defensive, but Amiens. Oh, there. Excellent. Well, then we will do exactly that which I just said. Actually, reinforce first, then you can. And again, yeah, I can't go there. Me too. Have transports for that. Alright. Anyone who is in halfway decent shape and could be considered. Well, you're not in halfway decent shape, but relatively speaking, you're on the 1st of November. You go come in on the 3rd. We'll definitely encircle this now so we can be certain that we finish these off. Finish the Azov. I'll have to time this one more day, please. 3rd of November. Great. They got to reinforce. For fuck's sake. Alright. Either way, we're going on the offensive now rather than defense, so let's pop through there, I think. This should go better. I hope. Alright. We're attacking this Dutch fleet, who might be wooden. 4th November, 5th of November. Fifth of November, great. Because right now, Netherlands has 71 colonial points. Let's see what they have after. These guys are gonna die, so I'm gonna spam them. No point to me. Western Baltic Sea. This fleet is also probably gonna take it to the face, but well, I don't want to disband it right now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I much rather attack this particular general than defending against them. Go and occupy that. They left? Oh god. Right, of course they did. And they are in Amsterdam. Well, I'm gonna send an army up to Amsterdam at first opportunity then. Okay, well it doesn't matter much. No. See if there's any chance that they will let me catch them out. Okay. I can go in and please attack these infantry units. Oh god. My organization isn't great either. Oh well. Well, it's a defensive terrain, but I'll still attack there. Yay! We got the bonus national focus. Now we get 0.7 per month instead of 0.6. That still helps. Let's see. Organic chemistry would be fun to have. Analytic philosophy would be great for research points. Though I would like to have military techs. I think what I'll do is I will get army risk management for the tactics, then after that probably get analytic philosophy. I'll entertain myself with trying to destroy French fleets. Alright, great, I got them. Now, what we will do is we'll all go to Amsterdam in fact. Don't go either ships, that's dumb. To force their fleet out so we can destroy it. I'm just gonna temporarily lower this so we can get these ships started. Gran Colombian nationalists, that's fun. I can build a naval base there, why not? I'd love to let some of my troops. I don't know if they will try to reinforce there. I don't want to fight non-infantry armies. Hello. Second cat of the stream just arrived. Oh great, you didn't die. That's all that matters. Actually you have good... Do I have a admiral with naval defense? I think I had one at some point. He may have disappeared. I guess I'd rather attack then with this admiral. You just continue down here, I guess. Anyway, Jingoism is 355. It'll take a while to get that back up. How long have you been done? I wonder. I wonder, but I know not. Sure, doesn't. Infamy doesn't matter, so. Alright, they did not go anywhere. I can occupy that and then attack them. I'll have time to do that. Wow. Okay. Anyway. Hope this goes relatively quickly. You'll just finish off Spain here. I really need... Okay, I'm gonna need to raise this again since we're about to have a grand old battle. I don't know how much organization I would actually need to defeat this Dutch fleet, seeing as they seem to be mostly made of wood based on the model. Oh, here's a unit. Anyone else I've forgotten to move recently? You're just chilling out at sea, which I guess you should preferably not do that. It might be sucking up more naval supply that way. Okay. Got that. Now, I'm gonna chill for like 1 month and see what we reinforce. 13th of December, okay. We want to arrive. Perfect. You can attack there. I really hope these guys can't get into port. No. Like literally a day. Alright, let's see here. Defense 2, they have pretty much only wooden ships. Cool. See, somebody lacked an engineer, right? Yeah, you guys, we can have this. Great, we have some colonial power now. Sweet. So we managed to get... What the f... I was literally just about to destroy their fleet, god damn it, and then they took that. Jesus Christ. And that's Borneo. Okay, well, it's all the same state at least, so won't cost me a diplo point, but still, it's annoying out of principle. Now they have a lot more. Okay. Yeah, I hate that a little bit, but okay, what can you do? I'll destroy their fleet now anyway. So you won't be able to do anything else. Or at least I hope I destroy their fleet. Might not be able to destroy the entire thing at once. Yeah, you can go up there. And presumably I should start shipping people over toward Russia soon. Because right now Netherlands has 221 colonial power. We'll see what they have when I'm done with their fleet. Yeah, that's too much. Ghana. Can invest in Ghana at least. Irkutsk, sure. Yeah, time to wipe these out. There we go. Won this battle against Russia at the same time. Kharkov. Yeah, good. You'll have time to reinforce before that. I have more. 121, okay. Guinea. Alright, Fiji. Hey, excellent. For some reason I got less colonial points after that, okay. Oh god, I don't know how anything works, but I can lower naval maintenance again now, so we can successfully build ships. You can go down there-ish. Well, okay, I don't want to run into... I don't really want to run into Spain's fleet, so maybe we'll actually just stay here-ish. In the region and go the upper way. Killing Spain's fleet doesn't really benefit me. Let's see if we reinforce now. Decent. Anarchic bomb throwers. Wow. Okay, well, we'll get rid of whatever is not in the best shape, I guess. Mostly infantry units. Can't be too picky with infantry. No, still like that. You guys can, I guess you can stay here. You can try to split into, and we'll occupy and stuff the Netherlands now, I guess. We're losing North Borneo and Hawaiian Islands, okay. Lucky. How is my jingoism? 4.7. Still need more diplo points anyway. Maracaibo. You're both here. I need fleets in this region. I do have these transports. My truce with US is... oh, it's very soon, in fact. I don't know if they'll try to attack me or not. If they would be so bold. I am at war with a lot of people, so... either way, I'll send these over here. In this direction. Oh, you're done here. You're done here. I forgot to check on you. And you are attacking, and we'll see how that goes for you. Oh. I really hope this changes, because I don't know why it's negative right now. Good. Then keep moving. See if we can't finish Venezuela occupations. I could actually, because I have all my war goals, I needed them actually. So as soon as I'm at 100, I can actually peace out. Fortunately, can't like exile my units and send them through here because I have Panama now, which is a downside of taking that. I have colonial power now. North Borneo and something islands, Hawaiian Islands. How are you doing, France? 22. Okay, so they don't have much else to offer. Is this Hawaiian Islands? Yes. USA still has a lot to offer, but we'll continue. I'm not sure if I realistically will be able to get those. But yeah. There's not a lot of coast left that I need to cover here in Africa at least. Then I should probably try to like take some of this in case I lose these to the UK. I need to cover up my tracks, seal them in. Alright. Smile, yeah. Alright, it's going well enough, I guess. Hopefully they don't join in. Guess we'll see. Yay, cool. Fiji, oh, that, alright, well. Set 7, that's not enough to get anything new, I don't think, no. 80 colonial power. Sometimes it costs 80, sometimes it costs 100, it's, I have no idea what determines that. It seems to be all over the place. The lids. We almost have entirety of Spain, which means we could send units toward up here in Russia. Let's just see where you're going. You are indeed going to Kharkov on the 29th. I might not want to deal with that. You can go and continue occupying France though. Oh, you're done also. Should actually go. Yeah, I should prioritize these ones so I don't get any more war exhaustion than necessary. Now I have enough colonial power to invest in some new things. Take that. Almost enough for another one there. Got a lot of new ships coming in soon. What was the truce with the US? Truce with the US is up. So we'll have to see what they decide to do. They won't be able to accomplish much though, because the UK has already occupied all of my stuff there. So that's good. My war exhaustion is going up at a reasonable pace now, which is bad. Let's get you down there, probably. Barranquilla. But at least we are soon-ish done here. Swale. Okay, then we can actually switch you for a defense general in the nick of time. And they don't have a good attack general, so that this could work out fairly well. Yeah, you can go start going there. You want to pick up both of these. Medellin, so you go there. Santa Rita, so you go there. How long have you been down here? I do not know. Keep moving. Whether these reinforce at all this time. Barely. Well. You two should beeline it for these, so we retake that. I think. Well, there's not much point in moving both of you into that, but we'll wait for that occupation to finish. And we can move on. I haven't checked if I can build units in a while, and I can build... Oh, in Africa, right. That's gonna be quite nice to get a bunch of new units from that place. You can build in Europe. I'll hold off on that for the time being, I think. Unless there's something specific that is needed. I assume it is relatively well balanced here. So I guess we'll just build a few things of each, you know. Brazilian hussars can be built. Well, how's this going? Keep sending people in. We have artillery on the front line. You can continue working on France, I think. Feels like this should have gone a little bit better than it did. Oh well. We can run all the way down there, so you're safe. Take that. Nice, okay. Well, yeah, that means Venezuela is pretty much done, I think. This one's done. Colonial map mode, and this is the only coast that really matters. Nobody will colonize this one because South Africa has cores on that. And the AI never colonizes stuff that an extant nation has cores on for whatever reason. Same reason they won't never colonize this either, because Ethiopia has cores there. And they won't colonize the interior of Liberia either, because that's... But I have no such qualms, so that's handy for me. I think they also won't colonize up here due to Canada, actually. Like, this is a place that you can colonize in. Russia has not started colonizing either, thankfully. Yes, I can make peace with Venezuela. And then I don't know. It would be great if I could get some transport ships. I don't want to split up my fleets too much, but I only need some transport ships. Because currently I have like... If we do like 4 more... I still have 50 transport ships here in case I need to do some rapid transportation. And then you can have like an escort of a number of ironclads. I have so many ironclads by now. And monitors. A lot of monitors too. Hopefully you'll do okay. You can pop in real quick just to get an admiral of some sort of speed. So go here probably, and we can make peace with Venezuela and get a few things. This one's isolated, lovely. Anyway, start expanding those, because why not? All of this is already expanded. Nice. Sure. Oh, here. Anyway, yes. Can both of these stand there safely? I don't know. You can go here and you can go there for now. I wasn't done with anything here, no. Alright. How are we doing down here? Alright. Kharkov, okay. You know what, I will give you access. I want you to prosper. Are you prospering, my dudes? Decently. Okay, this war ended in a white peace. I'm happy to see that. Wow. Oh, you continue to occupy here. Eventually we'll be adding more stuff there. We take these. Send one. It's time we start doing this for the mountain provinces. So well, let's see if we can get there before they finish that. It's just infantry, so it's possible. Alright. You keep moving there. The music stopped, so let's get it rolling again. Do we get another diplo point next month? We do not. How many do I need now? I need Spain, France, Netherlands, Russia, UK. Argentina. I need like 6 still. Gonna have to wait a few more months, even if I'll have jingoism soon, but I'll have to wait for diplo points. Whatever, that's fine. Can make more ships apparently. Asia. Continue to make ships for as long as colonization happens. Does anyone have a good attack general available? This guy's unassigned, so might as well. Well, we can take this. Oh. Gabon, nice. That frees up a bit more. But we already have all of the coasts. So there's really nothing else that needs to be like covered. But I'll take this and then we'll try to take like something here so this is covered too just in case. Then we'll be all good. Britain could be colonizing there, but I guess they won't because of, yeah, South Africa. So it's handy. Very handy indeed. Oh yeah, he's just gonna have to chill and wait to reinforce, and these guys will come up from this side. 4.8. Senon, Kramatorsk, yeah. Unfortunate. Nice. And we can hopefully wipe these out and be done with that. Tonga region and Kiribati. This is Tonga region. Is this Kiribati? Yeah. Great. Can't invest into this yet. Nor into this. As well. Waiting for these boats. So we can occupy the few wargals we have in this area. And we keep bullying poor Argentina, whose only crime is existing. Yeah, we can go up here. At least like, Russia is the war leader, right? So the battle war score applies to them. That's good. It's definitely best when they are the war leader. Ghana. Oh. When can I? Well, I'll soon get more points. Yes, okay. Go like that. Lovely to pull. Hope you reinforce. Hello, Prussia. How are you doing, Prussia? Are you... Why are you wasting time? Okay. Prussia is so fucking bad at sphering the stuff they need. They sphered practically everything else that they need for like Germany even. But he just will not sphere Schleswig. It is not a thing. I really want them to form NGF. Child, well, it's cool. Let's just finish that then. We can move that. Oh, Shazon. Yay. It kind of looks like I will actually make it here. What? What? Ja. Alright, there we go. Get a lot more soon. These naval bases will come around soon. Alright, cool. Darwinism. Oh, I got that much later than... That's before I save scummed. Is it playing the same music again now? Okay, it lost the playlist for some reason. Oh well. I'm gonna go to Hades music again, I think. That's enough U4 music, I think. Yeah. Okay, you did reinforce, I think. I'm gonna let you stay there though for now. So you're gonna send these to be ready to pick up more folks. Probably pick up one of these that are occupying the Dutch at the moment. Ah, we're getting infantry here. They're almost there. Gain militancy. Reform selected. No, I don't want to. 4.2% risk. Hold on. Can do Eindhoven. Nice. 70. Wow. Okay. Southern New Guinea. The Dutch can't possibly have much left. When is my next 6, 8, 10, 18, 11, 7, okay. Well, let's hope. I need 70. 18 at once piece. I can't imagine that you do. See here, fast guy. Let's get you there. I'll wait till they have passed through though, so we don't get a ton of attrition. 48. Let's wait a bit longer. 58. 5. I need 6 diplo points before I start adding war goals again. So soon. You can just continue on France here. 90. Great. Okay. Let me invest into that. 60. These are getting expensive now. Cannot invest into that yet. Eighteenth of April. Okay, cool. Go like that then. So next month I have enough diplo points to actually start adding war goals for real. Okay. Pick up all of these guys. Are building more ships. Okay, so I'm glad the US did not declare war on me at least. 9, so I can't even send all at once, but oh well. Mariupol. We'll occupy these, we have war goals on them after all. Spanish fleet is still sort of in the way. Well, we're almost fully occupied Argentina by now. Are not attacking me here, which is fine for now. Cylinder, yeah, keep on going there. Mobilization impact, well that does not help me much, considering I cannot mobilize. Or I can mobilize, but I don't have units to mobilize. Alright, well he's starting to take attrition here, so move along I think. I mean move along when they 5th of May. Let's retake these. I guess I'm gaining war exhaustion quite swiftly at this point, which is unfortunate. We can add war goals now though. So with Russia, I'm gonna keep adding from this direction. We can add Transbaikal. Transbaikal. They're actually relatively expensive for being worth nothing. And well, France, what had we added? Normandy, okay. Huh. Well, we could add Les Antilles will be good, because I can get war. I can occupy that for as a war goal. Dutch Zulia. Dutch Guyana, yeah, Dutch Guyana. That'll be good, I can occupy that if I need to. Spain. I added a state, but we're gonna add. This is also states. Let's take that. West Morocco. Can maybe send something to occupy that. Yeah, the UK. 64. Then could do Patagonia Meridional. That's the Falklands. Sure, let's do that. And Argentina. I have so many war goals, yes, indeed. I'm at war with 6 different countries that I want to add war goals on, so it's gonna be a lot to add. How much war score do we have? 67. So what else can we add? 67, that leaves us with 33. 39, that's too much. Just exactly 33, assuming that it doesn't round weirdly. Which state is that even? La Pampa. Let's try it. Gotta live a little sometimes. See, yeah, let's go there. When do I finish these? 6th, 8th. Okay, that's like a month away. 5th May, good. Oh, you're down here now. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter to me, because those are colonies. And I am a typical imperialist, so I don't care about colonies or the well-being of them. This is worse though. It's gonna give so much more exhaustion. Oh, right. Let's get you to French Lesser Antilles, I suppose. Grand Colombian nationalist. Well, it's neither here nor there. Yeah, just go and re-siege things. They haven't even retaken the stuff occupied of them. He's going for my things. Fight to disease with everything. Okay. Good thing that didn't do too much damage. Let's hope Russia doesn't start colonizing, because that would complicate matters for me. Can I beeline it through here? If I go along these provinces, like so. Then we'll almost make it all the way down. Here you are. Do I have a surplus of forces by any chance? No? Okay. I think I can build something here though. Well, I should be able to. Like a Estonian. Nope, not anymore. I used to be able to. Well, one of you are gonna have to be less efficient than the rest. Might as well send one here to work toward their capital, I guess. And these transports, what do we do with them? Or these ships in general? I don't know. I'll send them more down here until I know what to do with them. Means, yeah, just keep occupying France, have a good time. Stockpile. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm careless about if capitalists are angry, since there are fewer of them. I don't have a depot point. They should probably be accepting, assuming that the war goal doesn't cost over 100, which it might. I think 24th of May. You can also head like this, except in your case we might go like that. Hope I can get more. Oh, you need. Can't even go between here. Oh well. It's gonna be 2 months before I have another depot point, unfortunately. Not until then that I can know whether Argentina would even accept peace with me. I'll have new ships, but not until November. We are taking a bit of attrition here and just running through these flat provinces. Sadly. Oh. So Russia has arrived in this region. So we'll probably need to get these guys together for some good old head smashing. Belgian nationalists. I think I'd rather not. It's probably better for me if Netherlands just keeps Belgium for the time being. Got a offer. Poligone Meridional, Santa Fe, Corrientes, La Pampa. Is that all? That's 4 war goals. Yes. So it's rounding weirdly. Which one is La Pampa? Is this one? Doesn't matter if I get exiled or not here. Guess I'd better if I do. So we'll just move these out of the way real quick. We'll just keep this in the corner for now. No, I don't want Greece. Don't want Greece to succeed. Alright. June 8th, I think one of my colonies would be done. So guys, continue here. I think. Oh, hey, look at that, we're building things. I should, you know, have like a rally point. It's supposed to be like this one. Okay, I think I need to wait one more day. Yes. That does free up a fair bit. So we can stop losing colonial races. France, yeah, they can't do much else. Southern New Guinea and Hawaiian Islands. It's cost so much. I don't think the US can reach much else. Have I finished everything? I think because it's unlikely I'll be able to get stuff of the US anyways. I feel like this is Hawaiian Islands, which they already have. So that's less of a problem. I think I'll abandon this. That does free up a few things. So we can do Southern New Guinea. That's a bit more important actually. And then should I when can I do this? 29. Okay, this doesn't. I'll wait for this. Hopefully I can still get Guinea in the end. Or maybe I can't and I need to cover this. Alright, let's do that. We'll get more soon. We can build naval bases here, not that it matters, I don't think. Should do it anyway. Alright. Anything here that needs upgrading? I suppose not. They landed. And go pick these up. You're just gathering up a little bit. Guess you might as well go and do something. We should kill these and then go here, I guess. Alright, I think on the 11th they moved, so whoops, that's the wrong map mode. Santa Fe. Oh shit, that one's also. Crap. Okay, Corrientes. Need to go to Chaco or Buenos Aires, whatever. I'll get to Chaco. So that's 28th of June then. Alright. Whatever. Oh boy. I think I'll win that though. I did, yeah. Where are we going? Tomsk? Okay. It's a bit bothersome. A lot of things is bothersome of what Russia is doing right now. It would be ideal if we could fight them on flat terrain. You know what? Until they move on to flat terrain, I think I'm actually just going to keep occupying stuff. I'll also try to get these closer so they can help out more. Okay. Well, you don't really need to do anything. That's La Pampa, so don't go into that. 28th June. It's taking a while to get anywhere. Actually, is this closer? Is that closer? 29th. Alright, that's closer. Dov. Dovbat. Gonna have you attack these right away. Martinique. Oh, this is somewhat tedious micro. Did you finish? There, no. Okay. Now you did. So just go and besiege things and stay besiege things. Oh wait, there's a direct path here. Cool. Can we get this guy? Yes. That means you should also go here. 28th. Well, you can wait a little bit. It's 2 days. 30th. Okay. Then move along there. Okay. Now you've moved up to Chaco. Then I should be able to accept this. That's a bit awkward, it doesn't connect it, but very well. You don't even have naval bases there. Dude, you don't have any naval bases. That's unfortunate for me. It means that's not really worth much when it comes to colonization. You guys are exiled, so you can move up to... I want to fight the US soonish, so you just get up as close to up here as you can. For now, they are on their way. When do we have? We soon have new boats coming in. Oh, that was a new naval base. Okay. We still have to do another ironclad, and where are we building? This looks like a few in Europe and a number in Asia, so let's do this. Do North America. Right, also like that. When it's just done in October, okay, this one in November, so it's a while away. Alright, well, we got troops here now. Yeah, you know what? Why not go occupy that? I have no reason not to. Kill them. Then maybe go here. Skull here. Think you can escape? You cannot. Sweet. I guess, well, there's no good reason for me to attack where it is not flat terrain. 11th of July. 9th of July, so you wait 2 days. We're still kind of moving slowly, so we keep moving here. Little bug. Right. There's not much point in occupying these parts in particular. 11. Yes. And you continue down there. I'll try to move these ahead as well. Sitomir, okay. 4.1%. I don't know what kind of threshold I should use. Well, okay, so I just barely get out of there before they get there. Empire of Mexico. Okay, that's a free sea beyond them, but well, I have not much Diplo points to spare. I'm gonna go pick these up and should send somebody there. We have a war goal on this, I just remembered. Dutch Guiana. Suppose you could go there. Really needs to get rid of these occupations. Pastavi, Jelgava. Oh, you're attacking here? Interesting choice. You have nothing but infantry. This is not a great attack defense general, but he does have some. So we'll see. Soon have some more ships. Ah, French people. I'll just finish off the Netherlands with these guys. I wonder if I'll add British Lesser Antilles as a war goal. Should I go there? Actually, I'll drop you off here, because then you can just go and occupy Dutch Guiana on your own. Which is now good. Continue to occupy things. Get you somebody else. So then you can take an attack general and go up and kill the Russians over there. Alright, well, we'll keep moving back and forth. Hopefully they will go down to these places that are flat. And we can work with that. Alright, so how's this going on? -3 from digging, that's good for me. Alright, we got a little bit of November. I don't know how long I can wait. Alright, take attack general. Going to defeat them. Do they need help? Not yet. That's a lot of attack for someone who is not really attacking. Let's just go there for now. If I had to choose something to lose, it would probably be Ghana, but hopefully I don't have to. Is there anything I can invest in that only requires 20? This is only 30. That's close, but no cigar so far. 9-7, okay, that's not currently. This is 40, and this one is also 40. Well, so they're only one ahead of this. They're two ahead of this one, so that's close to them winning it. Okay, cool. Maybe they'll go to Ulala. That's a place where I'll feel comfortable attacking them, I think. Battle of that. Oh, what? Oh, they just wiped me here. Okay. Just like that, okay. Wow. That's very unfortunate for me. I don't think they'll be wiping me here. Maybe I need to settle for slightly less than I'd otherwise take. Close to 100 war score on Spain at least. So we can finish that soon enough. A little bit further to go with France. Oh, you're here. You two should link up. As for the Netherlands, 55. I don't have any real tickers on them yet. I'd love to add some of these colonies of theirs, though I don't want to end the war just yet then. No. We're only one ahead here. We might win this, but that's kind of okay. I prefer to win this before they do, so I have that covered, but that's fine. They're not going to invest anymore here or here, really, because they don't have enough. So that's good. There are two ahead here. It would be great if they did not take that, but they're also two ahead here. Well, it is what it is. I might not be able to win that long term anyway, so it's fine if I lose those. Well, you just move on then. Might need to get these moving down soon. Well, done here. Because I think this place might be a little bit dangerous actually. Then you can go here. Well, if the US isn't going to attack me, maybe I'll actually send these to like casually occupy a few things from Netherlands here to maybe get some tickers eventually. We can build a lot of things in Europe, so I guess we will. Or we'll try. Some of them are Russian troops, which I don't know how well that's gonna go. To recruit, Russia is not the best place to recruit units at the moment. We'll continue with France, we'll be able to win that eventually. Yeah, let's go down there. Yeah, we're winning that. Kind of costly for me. I'll go help out, sort of. Immediately ran as a result of that. Oh well. I suppose when you're down with Netherlands, I could go pick them up. And we're getting closer here. Man, I'm advancing time so slowly actually. I can't imagine it's super engaging to watch, but I prefer not to make too many mistakes. So it's better to go slow for that reason. Oh yeah, already in position. Don't think I'll have need to occupy that much for the sake of the UK. I have enough horsepower on them probably. Well, let's go occupy things here maybe. Boo! Oh. Let's just get somebody with any amount of attack. I don't think I'll waste a good attack general on this. Congrats. We still have a lot of colonial points though. You know you're actually in sort of decent-ish shape, so I'm gonna get you this guy, and you can run down. You can chill for a little bit. Let's go like that. I think at least one colony would be done in I see. Okay. There are too many Russians. Omsk. You're getting to Omsk. Could you just go to the flat terrain? How about this then? I stop. And you still keep going. Well, that's good. That works for me. Then I just need a defense general. Actually. Oh god. These are done in November. Definitely need these to come down. You're way behind on tech, so anyway, how many? I need to add Spain, France. I need 5 diplo points done. Like 2 months, maybe. I'm gonna take a step back with these. Nice. Get Freetown. I think, was it this one? 18th of October, okay. Maybe. Oh, Actually, you go down there too. I don't want to risk. Can take a round and just beat up these a little bit to make sure they don't cause trouble. Alright, they are not pursuing immediately. Alright, well you don't need to go there then. Because you got that covered. Alright. Cassie, so you're moving up somewhere. If you wait till next month, I think the two of you could go together and beat up these mobilized troops at least. And these guys are soon done. There's Belize. Bratsk. They're still coming. I should have a decent amount of digging by the time they arrive. Where to next? I suppose I might try to take the Caribbean islands. Or something. Of the UK. Brest-Litovsk. I just immediately got a bunch of colonial powers. Tells me I lost something. Probably Ghana. Which is okay on the whole. We're gonna go together to be safe. Yeah, when you arrive there. Yes, I did lose Ghana. Okay. I don't need to lose Guinea though. Well, let's hope they don't immediately start going here. We'll see. 7, 9, 9, 9. Good. Oh yeah. You need to go as well. Hopefully. It's only infantry, so. Okay, I didn't want to crash into Spain's fleet, that's why I'm putting troops down here. But I might be able to get away with just one more war goal in Spain anyway. So, kind of put in an annoying precision. This is like a wooden fleet. Well, I think it's better I'd get around here quicker. I need to stop the bleeding of war exhaustion, which unfortunately is happening. 100. Oh, I lost the race against the US today. I think so. No? Not in Kiribati. In Tonga region then. Yeah, okay. Well, that was expected though, so that's fine. Southern New Guinea, well, I'm working on that. I'll be able to outcompete France here soon. Netherlands and France won't really be doing much. I'm a little bit worried about this. Got that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was gonna use these French narco-liberals. Wow, they have a lot of rebels all the time, France. Oh yeah, how's it going? They haven't even arrived yet. Okay. Lol. Chartres. Yeah, I guess I'll allow these rebels. Alright, this is going well, at least, finally. Don't like it when battles don't go well, but I do, however, like it when they do go well. Seems that I got myself stuff. Let's get some monitors in Europe, I guess. Okay, they are in fact investing there. Well, that is what it is. I think we're done here though. Southern New Guinea, we're losing that race. No, they're just saying that. Okay. Great. I think you just keep going against these easier targets. Poskorov. Yes. Indeed. We'll go there. Next month we'll have 4. Month after that I'll have 5 diplo points which I can use. Oh, I won that. Tomsk, can I get there first? I can indeed. You're slow. Great. Only on. You can go to Bali. I should definitely try to round some of these wars off. And not take too many small war goals from now on. Mayen are narco-liberal. They have 0 revolt risk all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. I got a lot of... Got so much colony power. I thought I had finished the colony, but apparently not. It's just from ships, I guess. As well. I see. Well, we'll head there as well. This is what they did before as well. They just used their big scary army. Caused me pain and suffering. Which is just rude. Well, I guess I'll go occupy this then. Maybe they'll move out of the way if I'm lucky enough. Then again, it's actually not very worth it. I'm probably better off just escaping from this battle. Because I don't like need more battle war score on them really. So trying to fight like a costly battle just isn't worth it. Can a colonial crisis warfire if you have truce without a nation? Good question. To be honest, I am not certain if colonial crisis would. I would imagine so, but hard to say. I don't think that's gonna end up happening for me. So where are you going now? Well, let's see. Let's see. I have plenty of colonial power to spare now, so yeah, I should get that here. So we at least cover up here. Hope that I can win this in the long term. We will have to see. I should definitely build naval bases when I can. Some of these first ones should start to finish up soon. Got a couple here that should be finishing up as well. These are done, but there's nothing left to upgrade there. Guess I'm building naval bases here where I can. Haven't gotten that much stuff here just because the US. We'll see how likely it is that I'll be able to defend this. Next investment is in January next year. Says I'm losing this battle even though I'm actually winning it. And it really makes you think, where do you think you're going though? Yay. So there's a little bit more reinforcements coming in here. Paris. So more score in France now, it's 90. It's pretty good. We'll add more war goals next month. That's what I think. Oh, yeah, occupying Jamaica, I guess. Just bop these. Alright, sweet. It is December, we can now add more war goals. So we'll continue adding stuff from this side. Guess we'll need Russian North Yakutsk. Russian North Yakutsk. Really 7 are gonna go. Does Russia have... No, they don't have cores on Alaska, it's just nobody is interested. I cannot reach it at the moment. Anyway, so we'll try to only add one more on Spain because we can finish that. 73. So we can't kick any more states because there's only 27 war score. I want like as expensive possible. I guess Tasa. Yeah, let's just do that. And then France 62. Could add. Guess I don't have to finish that. We'll do some of the more expensive colonies than Madagascar. And Netherlands. I could just add a state, I suppose. I have 10. Is there any one of these? Gelderland. Friesland, Dutch Alright, let's just add this one. Then we can finish with Netherlands. We don't even need to do the thing I was planning on doing here. But I guess you can go up here, maybe pick up some troops from Asia. And then is it UK I haven't added on? 67. 67? Okay, yeah. So that's 33 more. Place in the sun. Maybe we do the Caribbean islands, as I've been sort of casually occupying them so far. What is it called? Caribbean Islands 12, yeah, sure, that's fine. Got a message on my phone, let's check that. Gonna have to get back to them with that. Okay, so Prussia doing and sparing these. I need to ban embassy like I'm just gonna ban the embassy of people that are not Prussia. Nice. Move along like this. Start to take things back in this direction. This is British Lesser Antilles. You can probably get British Lesser Antilles too. Nikolaev, how are you? I doubt you're planning to attack me. Then again, where are you going then? You're too quick. If you're not planning on attacking me, well, you're planning on occupying that province, of course. That makes sense. You can drop in Charzan. Egypt, what you up to? Fighting Ethiopia again? I don't care what happens between the two of you. Bulgaris, oh. Oh, okay. I wiped them over here. They are coming in more. So we're gonna have to be ready for that. France should be able to peace out France soon. Hopefully. Here we go, here's some artillery units. Oh, it's Russian, I see. Yeah, probably safer in that island. 2019. Work harder. Rebel risk, Mayen. Anarch liberals are afoot, but not very afoot. Right. Jamaica, already done on Jamaica. Bullet Paul. Part of me is tempted to attack these guys, but I don't super want to really. You do need to reinforce, but you'll have time to do that before you go there. You just go here. Does anyone lack an engineer by any chance? We have so many engineers, wow. Gimme. Alright. Oh. Where did that come from? What? Did I, no? Why do I suddenly have like 130? I don't understand. Colonial points. Okay, I suddenly got like 1300 colonial points out of nowhere. Okay, I mean, guess I'll, well, if they showed up all of a sudden, I guess there's a risk they'll disappear again, but that's the same as like USA. Yeah, better before I lose it. I mean, ideally I'd like to save it for contesting colonies, but yeah, at least I'll go here so that I make sure that I cover. Also, I could start with the ones up here, just in case Russia starts to colonize. They haven't done so yet, but to be safe, you can also start with Alaska, since that's still there. We'll go like that. We'll see how long I retain those colonial points, because I don't know where they came from even. 10th of January, 2nd of January, okay. There are just too many Russians overall. Huh. Yeah. Good dog. January 10th, good. Do you like to meet in the middle so we can pick you up? I think I can walk between some of these. Okay, I can actually walk between all of these. Not there though. That's handy. Kitty Bath, yeah, that's against the US. I mean, if this keeps up, then maybe I'll have enough. North Borneo. France managed to get a little bit of extra colonial power too though. So they're still in the race there. I'll need to... I just realized Normandy is a war goal and I have not even occupied it fully. That's a little bit silly. we settled for Spain here. I'll get a couple of colonies, but I guess I have sufficient colonial power to tank that. Get this as well, and a part of it. Did I get a part of Philippines? No, I didn't. Okay. So then, well, we just need more war score on Netherlands, really. I think we have all of our war goals occupied, so it's just a matter of time. Without all the occupations on the other countries, though, I won't have. Won't have 100 on Russia, I don't think. How much was the Defender occupation worth? Not very much war score wise, but it does still incur so much friggin'. Oh hey, I got a lot of oh, I can build ironclads everywhere now. How many can I? They never stop. I wonder if... Alright, let's just get that. Oh. Okay, Volta. Right, we still need to... Oh, you don't have that much left comparatively. Compared to me. Just gonna try to get these back. This is Denmark. Where are you heading? Ooh la la. Okay, well that is... However, I don't think... If we remove all of these war goals, then what do we... We only have 37 on Russia. That's fun. I don't know... 3.8 Ingleson, well, it's gonna have to wait for that either way. Trinidad. Oh yeah, fuck, I completely... Oh, I can't actually move there. I just... It was just because the boats were there. So we just continue. It's too much micro to occupy these little islands. Hopefully I can get most of them. Sure. Almost have 100 on France, so we just need to add a few more war goals on them probably. No Ethiopia. We are currently besieging them faster than they are besieging us. Oh, we cannot build more troops, which we might as well do. We still need more troops overall. I'm not sure about the Russian ones, how well they will be able to get built while I'm being occupied so much, but we can try. Roskorov. That's not my concern. Wow. It's the Waluigi province. Oh, everyone. All pops lose 1 militancy. I'm fine with that. That sounds like something I'm okay with. Alright, so starting to occupy things back up here again. It's a pain because I don't really want to kill Russia's troops too much. I don't want them to like have a crisis or separatist rebels or something like that, so ideally I would not kill their troops very much. Where are you headed? Maybe back to where I have my war goals. That would make sense for you to do. Cool, I'm getting tired. I kind of want to finish these wars. Most of them. Before I end it, but Western Mali. Cool. So now we covered up part of that. Let's go there. So now we cover up Burkina Faso. Even if they get that. There isn't much else that's necessary for me to go for at the moment. Nobody will colonize this because Canada scores on it. Soul of Normandy. I'm still building units, wow. You can go and try to stop them, since they are mostly infantry. Oh yeah, this is also occupied. I don't know how much war score war exhaustion it causes, but I can still go and try to take it back. Right, these freaking islands that I keep forgetting. You can go up there. Well, you're done here, so not much else for you to do. Rostov, okay, that's where I was sending these, which I probably shouldn't be. Nationalize the bank. Anything that causes less militancy, you can't go there. Oh. Oh god. I forgot that was a possibility. Alright, you know what? We'll sail around, we'll pick up these guys, and we'll have to go and deal with that. Okay, can maybe kill these soon. Ivory Coast, oh, okay. Well. Go, yeah, drop you off. Diplo points, Netherlands, France, Russian, United Kingdom. Probably want to add at least one more round of war goals in all of them. Oh, it's almost 5 hours. You know, I'm gonna stop for now. I can kind of feel that I'm too tired to really make proper decisions right now, so it's better I stop. But yeah, we will be able to make good progress on use force, I think. No colonization. Then when colonization is done, we can finally start getting uncivs for real. So we'll probably aim for that. And also, it's high time I go get stuff from the US properly. Anyway, but I'll end it here. In my MVC 9, whatever. So, well, I don't know if anyone's watching anymore, but if anyone is, then thank you for watching, and I'll see you another time. So, bye bye.